Oh, hi there. It is Monday, start of the new week. Let me reset this
Reset. Current streak is 0
from
wins.
Friday's disastrous affair. And I'm going to play some Shogi. Before the stream coming on, I checked out Lee Shogi. There is a weekly bullet arena there going on now. I was thinking maybe I'd do that. Also thinking I'll play on Shogi Club 24. There's also a daily rapid arena that's started. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll just stick to Shogi Club 24. Let's briefly take a look over here. Yeah, the daily rapid. There's not much going on yet. Oops, get this out of here. And I'll just play on Lee Shogi or Shogi Club 24. Let's get a room. Start looking. Hope everyone's doing well. Start of a new week. A little later than usual today for me to start up, but not too bad. Just haven't been feeling it. What is this? Micah W. Burr, New York player. I wonder if that's hey Bordu, nice to see you. I wonder if that is a New York Shogi Club member. I think A Dream of Shogi had said they have a member that's around Shodan. 6Q on Shogi Club 24 is probably above. I think that's considered above 2Dan 81 Dojo, so it might not be the same person, or maybe it is. But we'll see. Just waiting here. Gold 24 in the app. That I don't think that is the Shogi Harbor member. That I don't remember. The username has like 64 in it. I think it's gold and 64. Could be though. I think that player's around 2Dan 81 Dojo, which is probably around 7 8Q. Here. All right. Oops. Oops, oops. I will challenge. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. $216 players. Quiet. Bullet arena in Lee Shogi. All right. Well, I'll play this. Let's get warmed up here. Let's get warmed up here. Let me get out of this. Lounge, 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 lounge. Join this. Set the scene. The weekly bullet arena. Some Tulip has joined. Jay-Z is in here. I don't know why I haven't been matched with Jay-Z, but maybe now get matched with Tulip. That would be exciting. Got Jay-Z. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here's one of those. Here's one of the I was talking about, ratings, the free ratings. If someone goes by, so I get 2 points now and free rating points. But I'm leading the tournament. I'm leading the tournament. I'm going to be matched with Tulip now. Unless something else comes up. Let's see. Is Tulip playing? No. I don't know we've ever played. I don't know if have we ever played? There's a weird sound out there. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am Sente. There's no need to rush because it's what's Byoyomi? I'll do Torizashi. That's not Torizashi. That's not Torizashi. That's not the king. Oh, that was not a king. That was a gold that I moved. That was... So I'm going to have to sort of... I'll play it a little different here. I think we're fine. Okay. Let's there's time. The Lee Shogi UI is freaking out again. Pawn, I push. All right, we'll come back. I don't think I need to. I don't think I should have, but because I can drop this pawn, I think I'm going to, or I can drop the silver. Maybe the pawn would have been better. Not sure if I like where this is going. I messed up. I should have dropped that pawn there. I think that helps me. Yeah. That was dumb. That was really stupid. It was really stupid of me. That was really stupid. I should have just dropped the pawn like I wanted. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's just get out of this game. This game was over. This game was over from the beginning. Oh! I didn't drop it again. Good game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, in World, nice to see you. I don't know. I overthought. I overthought. I think I just dropped the pawn. I think this was a mistake to block. So I think this was it. Let's see. Let's flip that engine. And obviously not this. Yeah. Oh, it wanted just coming back to defend here. Ah. So yeah, so this is only this is barely more than the Sente against Nakabisha advantage. This is only like plus 3.3. So what would have been the problem with the pawn? Oh, it's not a problem. It's just it's not as good. Wait, what? How is this okay? How is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That's sharp. I don't I've never seen anyone do that to me. That's a nice it's a nice idea. Hey, face to face, how's Shogi going? Eh, 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 eh. I think my Shogi right now is very lifeless, and my Shogi is lifeless and shallow right now. I don't know how or if I ever get that back. I don't know, so I'm trying to just play through it. Had a lot of fun yesterday at the in-person shogi club. Played 4 games, which was great. They were all shallow and lifeless games on my part, though. You know, I enjoyed the games, but I'm just not. Something has broken, and I don't know how to get it back. But that is it is what it is. Let's go. Let's get back into here. Endiologist is in the lobby. Hopefully, get a game against him. Evergalo. Oh, Evergalo was live playing Tulip. That's a tough match. More importantly, how are you doing? That's the more important thing. I'm Sente. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah. As expected, he's going into the Ishikawa stuff. This is what makes me convinced that that this is a European. Like I've always wondered about Andiologist always playing, but you know, playing this line, I've got to. I think I've got to stop playing on these. I can't play with this bar flashing. This is just too annoying. Thinking about jumping this knight. So I've got 2 pawns. I've got 2 pawns. I should have started here. I should have done that before the silver move, but it's fine. Hmm. So got 1 pawn. This bar is killing me. Start adding pressure. Okay. Looking to drop a pawn. Interesting. Hmm. Let's make a token factory. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Does he have it? I think he does. I think he does. I think he does. Yeah, he's got it. Good game. Oh well. Like I said, my hey Emperor Rex, hey Origami Moniwa. Like I said, my shogi is lifeless and shallow. Like I said. Good flail. I mean, it's just a good flail. Let's go back to the tournament. You had a great weekend here in the Midwest. Fantastic weather. The daffodils started blooming in your yard. Nice, nice. We the weather was fantastic yesterday at the Shogi Club. It was just great. It was great. It was warm. It started out cool, which is great because that's when I've got the coffee. So I'm waiting for the club to start. I'm doing my Pyo Shogi problems. I'm drinking my coffee. It's just slightly chilled. It's great. BUD. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the comment. Greetings to you. Yeah, so the weather was fantastic. I had hey Numblaze. Yeah, I had a horse to defend. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have just done that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm sure there were. I'm guessing there were a million ways to have won that game. To both have defended and to have attacked. I'm not even. I'm just not. I'm not a good shogi player. Could I share how I got into shogi? Most generic question. Hey, Regala, I will after this game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's do this. Let's try this way. This approach. Evergallo is going to win no matter what I do. So let's So let's try this. I don't know if I made the correct castle. Okay. I don't think I need to actually do that. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. It's not. There's a trick here, right? I think there's a trick. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. This bar. I wonder if is there some way? Is there any way? Is there any way to fix that thing? Ah, darn. Okay. Oh, he's got the fork. Yeah. All right. No, no, I want to drop. Ah, it didn't do it. I wanted to drop this. I wanted to drop this. I wanted to drop the knight. I wanted to drop the knight as I was making my move. Good game. Good game. As always, Evergallo. Good game. Ah, you think Evergallo is a chess IM or FM? Ah. So could I share how I got into it? It's not that great of a story. Yeah, great game, Evergallo. Very, very nice. Your attack, as always, is relentless. And I did want to see that game. So I saw the move that I wanted to make too late. I wanted to drop I wanted to do the fork. So as soon as I saw the take, I was holding I wanted to drop the fork, and that is the move. And that is the move. It's still, I mean, it's still plus 15. The game's over. Streaming Bullet is courageous. So, I know enough that I am terrible at this game. So there's no fear for me really to stream. Because I'm going to look bad no matter what. But is this? Oh, I guess. Yeah. All right. So how I got into Shogi. I was a Go player like 20-ish years ago, and I learned of Shogi through as Shogi is sort of, as I've said before, Go tangential, or Go adjacent. I learned about Shogi. Hikaru no Go. There's a famous manga anime, Hikaru no Go. And the president, there's one of the characters, especially early in the series, one of the bigger characters is Kaga, who is the president of the Shogi Club, and a former Go player. So I learned about it. Excuse me, that went down the wrong pipe. Learned how the pieces move. Didn't really play much. Excuse me. Let me have some water. Learned how the pieces move, but didn't really play much. And then the lockdown happened, and as everyone else was, looking for things to do, picking up chess kind of a little bit, remembering that there was this game called Shogi that I had played, and I saw that there's a local club, the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, then called the South Bay Shogi Club, which met online, and then once lockdown lifted, had a meeting at the president's house, and he made a dinner, and I went to that. But one of the days, I don't remember if it was before or after that, I had just asked, like, on the Discord, that club has a Discord, is anyone playing today? I think it was a Saturday. And the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club said, no, but we play Sunday mornings. So the East Bay it's around an hour to an hour and a half, depending on traffic, for me to drive. But I drove out there, and it was him, and it was an 8-year-old kid from Japan, and it was just incredible. It was so fun. And so every week I'd go back there to this day. So that was like 3 years ago. And yesterday was the club meetup. The kid has gone back to Japan with his family. He's going to be back in town for the U.S. Shogi Championship in a couple weeks, but I haven't seen him in 2 years, I guess, two and a half years. And but this club has gone on, and we've increased members. And the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, it has gotten larger, and it's big, and that meets on Tuesdays. I don't go as much anymore, just because Tuesday nights is not the greatest for me, and they play with pieces that I don't enjoy playing with, as stupid as that sounds. So I used to go all the time to Silicon Valley Shogi Club, but there's a particular piece set that I really don't enjoy playing with. So there's that, and then Silicon SF Shogi San Francisco also has a Shogi Club, so I played there. So just, kind of playing a lot over the board, playing online, and really enjoying it. And then in December of 2023, I started streaming, and with one of the goals being improvement, of course. But another goal is just to find a love of online shogi, like I have with over the board shogi. And for the most part, that has worked out. Up until extremely recently, been loving playing online and enjoying the game and continuing to improve. I've hit a major dip in my shogi development in the past 10 days, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I don't even know how to play the game anymore, and it's gotten weird. But I'm trying to play through it, and and who knows? Do you play? So it sounds like you might be a Go player if you know what Hikaru no Go is. Boy, that tea really went in my throat, and it's rough in there. Hey, DrLennon, good to see you. Good to see you. Been a bit of a while. So let's go back to this tournament. Evergallo, congratulations. Andiologist has the that was my win. So that would have been, I would have come in second place. If I just would have won that lousy game. It's been a rough couple of months for you. Yeah, we were discussing Hikaru no Go in the context of Kaga, the president of the Shogi Club. Congratulations to Tulip, coming in third. Good game. Good games to everyone. Where is this other tournament now? There is the Daily Rapid. Picare, JZ, Andiologist is in here. You read the manga, but you didn't get into it. Shogi is a new endeavor and trying to figure it out as someone who was never good and didn't... Yeah, I was never good at chess. I never really tried to play chess, but, I never was good at it either. So, I am coming into Shogi, or came into Shogi as, as an older person, with all that entails, and as someone who doesn't really have a chess background. And so I guess you could say that the past year and a half of my stream is sort of like documenting those steps of someone who's not good in these games and someone who's old but is putting in a lot of time and effort. How is this one data point improving? And the answer is not all that much, but maybe someday that'll change. Yeah, Tulip. Well, I mean, that's the story of my life. The openings, I'm okay at openings. The downside is that Shogi's the openings are almost irrelevant, for my level of play, because it's just like that in that game against Andiologist. I get into essentially unlosable positions, and I find ways to lose them. Yeah. Oh, DrLennon, you watched the Chinese live action before the anime. Wow. You must be pretty rare in that regard. I wonder. I have watched the live action, and I liked it. But I saw it as, after I'd seen the manga many, or the anime many times. Like I've said before, it was, until very recently, as my kids were young. So it was a long time tradition that we would get sushi on New Year's Eve and start a Hikaru no Go marathon. And obviously you can't watch all 76 or 75 episodes in one night, one sitting. So it took weeks to go through it. But we've gone through the entire series many times in many years. And just recently, I think it was maybe 3 years ago, or I don't remember. The kids were like, Dad, no more, they're not even kids anymore. They're adults. No more Hikaru no Go. We still do the sushi, but we don't do Hikaru no Go. And my heart hurts every time we don't watch it. But that's part of being a dad. Your heart just starts hurting at some point, and it doesn't get better. You say, thing is, you didn't know where to watch the complete anime episodes. But the live action is free on YouTube. Pretty easy to watch and find. Yeah. My understanding is that now Hulu has Hikaru no Go. Just recently, I think, added Hikaru no Go, which is kind of crazy. But the other thing is that back when I had downloaded the fan subbed versions, because when I saw it 18, 20 years ago, there wasn't even it wasn't available in the US. It wasn't available in the US. It wasn't translated or subtitled, anything like that. So, but there were fan subs. So I've got these, I've got these DivX. I don't know if anyone remembers that old time codec. That I've got these DivX videos that I've saved on a now a thumb drive. I mean, I had burned them to CDs, saved on a hard drive. Now it's on a thumb drive. That's I guess it's I always have it plugged in. I guess there's a part of me that hopes this tradition comes back, but this thumb drive has been plugged into in Xbox Series X in the living room, and it's got all the videos on it. So that's how we would watch it if we were going to watch it again. So I've got those. Like, I don't know if those are available anymore. Hey, Skykeeper. Your sister has Hikaru no Go book. All numbering. You rented it. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's it has. I think it's all been translated into English at this point, but I have only read. I've only read a few of the manga in English. I've only read a few of them, because I know the story so well from watching the anime tons of times. But the last time I remember starting it's funny how you sometimes remember exactly where you were. I was in this library, this Campbell library. There's a city called Campbell. It's not quite near me, but it's not far. But we occasionally go there. They used to have an arcade, a barcade that the kids liked. And my daughter loves going to libraries. So we went to a library. And I started reading, like, she was doing her thing. So I thought, like, I'm going to start Hikaru no Go. And so I started the manga, and I started it up again, because I had started it in the past. But I started it up again, and then I saw at the corner of my eye Prince of Tennis. And I thought, oh, people have been talking about Prince of Tennis. Maybe I should read that instead. So I started Prince of Tennis, and that was interesting. And I read a few episodes or volumes or whatever it is while at the library. But then I never continued. So, Skykeeper or Tulip, you say your memory is really bad these days, but well, just wait. If you say your memory is really bad these days, just wait. Let me just spoiler alert: it doesn't get better. Remember specific locations you were at when you learned or talked about something. Remain strong. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so funny how the brain works in that way. It scares you. Well, it's a gradual decline. For most people, it's a gradual decline. And what a ride! It's all right. It's all right. I say it's all right. Yeah, I'm just trying to cope. I'm just trying to cope. It's not all right. I still wonder if it is at all related to whatever happened to me 10 days ago or so on that Friday stream where my mind stopped being able to calculate shogi. 10 days ago, I will remember a day that will live in infamy. I stopped knowing how to play shogi. I stopped knowing how to play shogi. It's I don't know what to make of it. Still waiting for it to come back. It did not come back today. Should we do this? Should we do this Rapid Arena? Is this worth doing? Evergalo's in here. I Dream of Shogi's in here. They're both significantly stronger than I am. Picari's in here. Jay-Z, you gave me some points last time. All right, well let's do it. Let's get in here. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to gain, but nothing to lose. Other than games. Ah, they logged me out on 81 on Shogi Club 24. My turn. Who am I playing? J4 Nyan or Jan Yan? Oh, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Sente. So the thing about this pre-move is that if they know I'm pre-moving and they try to take here, I can't do it because it would expose the check. All right, so we're probably going to get... I'm going to guess an opposing rook. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. There it is. So it's really interesting to me how I've become sort of repulsed by opposing rook. Maybe because I've seen it so much lately. I'm just kind of sometimes you see something so often, it's just like I'm just done with it. I'm just done with it. But I overcame that with fourth file rook because I had been in that same boat going against fourth file rook, and I got over that. I enjoy playing against fourth file rook now. As a former opposing rook player, as Gote anyway, I like opposing a rook, and I play against it over the board every week. And they're fun, they're fun games. But for some reason online, it's just like I've just had enough. I've just had enough. So one thing that I've seen Urshino Sensei do is he goes opposing rook as well. To cope, I can argue that like the engine that Furubishi is wasting at tempo. Yeah. Yeah. The engine. I'm sure the engine likes my spot here. Maybe not as much as it would had I just played regular static rook. But the engine analysis is irrelevant to me. Plus 300 for me is irrelevant. I struggle to win the plus 5,000. That game against Andiologist was probably plus 5,000. So I've got time, and my pre-moves are helping. I think I should have come up here first, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's tuck the king. Now what's the plan? Wow. Wow. Well, that I think is a mistake. That I think is a bad mistake, because I'm going to take it. If he tries to save, I promote. Or I take it, he takes. So let's rethink this. I take, he takes. I take. Yeah, I like it. I like it. This is a threat. Drop the bishop. Drop the bishop. If I drop the bishop, what if I push the pawn, he drops a pawn. Get this up. Oh, I think he can just drop the bishop back. No. No. Okay, if he drops the bishop, I drop the bishop. If he escapes down here, no, he can't drop the bishop because my knight takes. So he drops the bishop here. I drop the bishop, and I'm threatening this. Okay. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. I think. No, because then he drops here. I come back. If he takes, okay. He drops the knight. So he drops the knight. I come up. I go back. He drops the knight. I come up. he takes. He has no pawn. He has no pawn. So I come back here. He takes. I drop the pawn. He goes back. No, okay, yeah. Should I take or promote? Gold takes? No. All right. All right. What if I come back here? He has a knight and he has a pawn. What if I drop the bishop here? He takes, I take, he drops a pawn again. We go through the same rigmarole. Let's come up here. So let's put that to rest. See if he'll spend a pawn on the head of my silver. He will. Go back. So he's got no pieces. I mean, he's got another knight. He could drop another knight. So I push. He drops another knight. I drop the silver. He takes. I take. Rook takes. I have a knight here. I drop the pawn. That seems good. That seems good. Oh, I don't have a silver. I have a bishop. I don't have a silver. Oh well. Dr. Lay, next level. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa. Dr. Lenny, this week you're playing against a fourth firework enthusiast on TT Showdown. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Hey, Koshiro, nice to see you. Shogi is not coming back. Oh, you're saying it's on vacation, but already misses its home. I see. I see. So if I come up here, I get the knight. What if I do drop the bishop? I drop the bishop. Gold takes, pawn takes, rook takes. I can drop the gold to get the. I drop the pawn. I can still get the gold. Or I drop the gold first. Yeah, let's do that. So do I drop the gold first or do I drop the pawn first? I think I drop the gold first. What does this say? Fu something something. I'm going to translate this or try to. You wonder if it's a corner that supports the steps. An edge attack. Also, I see that there was a follow yesterday while I was off stream, Pat404. If you're seeing this later or you're lurking now, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Boy, I took a lot of time. I took a lot of time. I thought I was ahead on time. So if he comes over, it's take. I don't know if that's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's still good for him. Let's do this. What is that? Oh, that's a request. That's a game request on 81 Dojo. F Ishigai. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But that's free. But there's all he's gonna get is this silver. Right? He can't attack here. Ah, I see. I come up. Bishop. Take. All right, let's see. Do I have a knight? I want a knight. Let's come up here. I don't this doesn't really make all that much sense to me. Guess he can drop a gold to trap my rook. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. And he's got a nice attack brewing. This silver is in my way of something I kind of want to do. All right. All right. Wow. All right. All right. Do I have Oh boy, the time is going by quickly. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Okay. Hmm. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hmm. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, I'm gonna pause. I need to go to the restroom. Sorry. Um, water. I'm going to get water. And it's all gone. It's all gone in 1 hour and 5 minutes. All this liquid. Oh, hey, Danito. Good game. Good game. I think you had me. I think you had me there for a while. Hey, Eloy, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sorry for greeting and running. I am going to get this water. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, you say maybe you need to get better at endgame. You and me. I think that's a common shogi refrain. So let's take a look. Um, I think at the end, Lucy Sky Duthie is playing. Wow, wow, we got a full house. How do I get my game? How do I show my game? So let's the point that I oh no, I guess I was up here. Was there okay, so here's the height of the advantage. So this is -6. Um 2/6 pawn. Yeah. Very nice move. I didn't see that one. Taking the silver. Yeah, taking the silver and then redropping the silver seems maybe good. Is that it? Okay, so this, yeah, so that gave, so taking the silver, I take with the king. Oh, I would have taken with the king. Taking with the gold is better. But I take with the king. Let's say I take with the king. Oh, that's why you can't take with the king. I got to remember that for Doniko. 3-7. So now it's this. Okay, yeah, and it's never given me a chance to even drop my bishop. Okay. It's not over, but it's definitely feeling like it's tightening around. Yeah, that isolated gold is definitely a weakness. I tend to, I think, I tend in this opening to sort of not worry as much about this gold because it's so far away from my king and usually what's going on. But especially for the bishop, it's a total target for bishop drops. All right. Let's rejoin in here. Xenier. Oh, Ninworld's in. On 3-2, it helps to allow an escape route. Yeah, with the king. Exactly. As it turned out, it didn't get in my way too much, but it would have been nicer to be able to go that down, down below. Oh boy, I'm scared. I see Evergallo is in there. I see Evergallo is in the list. Oh, did who did is it did I Dream of Shogi win? Oh. I Dream of Shogi is playing so much these days. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Good luck again. Oops. All right. I will do Torizashi. Torizashi. Hmm. I gotta get into it. I'm playing this game under this idea that I've already lost. So I gotta get out of that mindset. I definitely have that. I definitely fall prey to that against stronger opponents. When I'm going against significantly stronger opponents, where it's like the moves are I know the moves, I'm making the moves, but it's like my mind is telling me, well, it doesn't matter what moves you do. Like you're going to lose this game. So I've got to get out of that. So I think a good hope that I've got right now is that someone came to knock on Evergallo's door and they're delivering a large package and they need help and they need lots of signatures and it's going to take 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Oh well. I think I'm just going to block that off and then start coming up this way. I'm going to lose this pawn. Oh, I've done this so many times. I've done this so many times against my regular third file opponent. But because this didn't start third file, I think my brain didn't, the pattern didn't hit. Well, no, it's fine. I guess if he does take, then I take. The bishop is still guarding. All right. Let's come. Let's defend. Our castle is done. So we're castle. Pawn here would be good. Maybe I should have come up first. One thing that I've noticed that I can appreciate that in Evergallo's games against me is that there's some people that are very high level, and when they're playing a lower level player, they play they play a little aggressive. So it's like there are a couple in mind that I can think of on like 81 Dojo, 6 and 7 Dan. I think they're 6 and 7 Dan. That I played, or maybe they're 5, but it's like they start, the game starts and they are in Hulk smash mode and they just smash me with very aggressive moves. But Evergallo, I don't know what level Evergallo is, but Evergallo, when we play, smashes me with calm, steady moves like this, like making a castle. Like someone of this ability probably doesn't need to castle against me. Could probably just smash me, just make speculative moves, and will still find a way. And there's a follow. BUD. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again a lot. Let's bring the silver up. So the immediate threat is bishop here, but I think the real threat is silver back bishop to 6-4, and I can't hold that because he can Tataki on my, if he could push me here, go back, Tataki on my head. I didn't see that far enough when I moved here. I thought, all right, he could drop the pawn, but that's not going to be a problem because I can go out here. I think So my options also include just bringing my rook over. That defends. That defends. He still comes up. I push the pawn. All right, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. If he comes up, I block, or what if I came back here? Ah. What if now I push this pawn? Exchange, I'm sitting here, which is not bad. Well, let's push the pawn. Let's push the pawn. Hearing some weird sounds. I don't know if they're birds. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind giving up the pawn. now I don't mind giving up the pawn. Oh, but I don't have another pawn to drop later. Okay. Or do I come back? It almost sounds like like smoke or carbon monoxide low battery alert. Maybe not. I haven't heard it now. So if I do come up here, if the rook I come up, rook goes back. Rook goes back. What do I do? What do I do? I just heard it again. Maybe it's in one of the other rooms. I'll have to do it. If I keep hearing this every minute or two, it's going to drive me even more insane. I think this is a threat. I think this is a threat because He takes, I come up, he goes back, I come up, and then I'm do you so if what move do I think I'll make? So if he takes, I am going to climb. He goes back to 2-2. I continue to climb, protected by the bishop. And then I'm threatening, if he drops a pawn or something, then I'm threatening just take here. Because knight takes, silver takes, gold takes, rook takes, and promotes. And hitting both of these. So I don't think he's going to give this to me. So if he drops a pawn, so if I come up, it goes back, I climb, so I come up, you can Tataki, I take, bishop comes back. Well, that's not as good because the knight is there. Come up, he goes back, I climb, he Tatakis, I take, bishop, I promote, he takes, then I take. If he saves his horse, I get the gold. I think I'm all right there. All right, let's attack. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has in store. Okay. Yeah, I briefly looked at this, but I didn't see any follow-up. Sure. I'm doing it. 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 Wow. Uh Bishop. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Such a fool. So we drop a bishop. He drops a gold. It's dead. It's dead. It would just be dead. I don't have a knight. Gosh, I just want a knight. Just want a knight. Just want a knight. How do I get a knight? All right. I don't see a way to stop. I don't see a way to stop it. I just don't see a way to stop it. GG. GG. I don't see a way to stop it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, not a huge advantage, just +5. Wow. Getting the rook back. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. He can't drop a pawn. You don't want to, I don't think he wants to waste a gold back here. You think I'm still winning in the final? He only has 1 gold, just block it? But then if I block it, he drops a gold here, I take, and then he takes, right? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. 4-9 gold? 4-9 gold? How is 4-9 gold, gold drop, king runs, mate. Oh, it's not mate because the gold. Clearly I don't need to resign. Everything I read was mate. But it was fake. It was all fake mates. It was all fake mates. See, you say this is confidence issue, maybe, but I was actually thinking I was going to win until I dropped the rook. And then, I stared at it. I can't calculate anymore. I don't know how to explain this. I can no longer calculate, over the past 10 days. I cannot calculate anymore. You say you take the bishop and drop it on 5-7, but you're just fishing in muddy waters. Yeah. Hmm. Fascinating. Fascinating. That was a fun game. That was really fun. All right, let's resume. Let's go back. Let's resume. Let's get another. Who I see Elise is in here. Let me pause for a second. I want to see who's in all these games. So Lucy Sky Doothy is in. Okay, Andiologist is in there. Okay, so it's just 11 of us. Silver 7-5 instead of silver 8-5 looked very strong. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. We silver 7-5 instead of silver 8-5. Where was this? In the opening, or no? Or silver 7-4 instead of silver 8-4. Because is it because it covers the I'm trying to anticipate what happens when this. Yeah, it does. It covers the knight head. It also covers the head if this comes in. So I don't know. I don't know if this. And it just, yeah, I could just take. Yeah, it becomes clogged. And these are the positions, or at least these are some of the positions that I struggle with. Where we need to come up with plans. Like you say, you don't see a plan for you after. I don't know if I see much of a plan for myself either. The bogeying is going to be slow, or not possible because the silver's here. And both my silvers are here, far from the edge, so I can't make an edge attack. Yeah, so these are the positions like when I play um, over the board, we get into these types of positions, and then it's like pawn pushes happen, and now I'm in trouble. You think I have many useful moves? Rook 2 9. Yeah, so Rook 2. My candidate. So before I read yours, the moves I'm thinking are pulling back, which to me doesn't feel like a plan as much as just a developing move. Just trying to strengthen my pieces. Getting my king over is one of them. You getting the bishop up to 5-3 or 5-7, so that I could sort of not bonanza, but sort of a mini King Muso. I think those are my plans. Potentially the edge here on this side, but that's it. So you say king, okay, rook 2-9, king 8-8, gold 7-8. Okay, well that's the moves I drew are exactly what you said. So and then pawn 6-6, gold 6-7, and Gote can't do much. Yeah, but at some point we're going to have to clash. At some point we're going to have to clash in the middle somewhere. And I think, that's the thing, is that I don't know if yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the game it worked out. In the game, in the game it did work out. But like, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Turn this off. Let's go out of here. Let's get back in. So who's playing? Who's playing here? No games running. There's okay. So we rejoining. Wait. Is Ninworld playing? Okay, Ninworld is not in a game. Oh, but also not spectating. So it's possible I don't think I'll play Ninworld yet. You cannot start a fight in the center, and if you try on the right side, you'll be crushed. Because that right side has so many pieces. Oh, Danito just won a game, I think. No, still playing. Against Picari. Ninworld, all right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. 0-2. I'm 0-2 against Der Good Doctor. I have had Shogi Quest game music in my head for the past, I want to say 48 hours. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, we've had 20 moves already. You're having... Is that a... I don't think that's takeable. No, that is not takeable. That would be a trapped rook. Yeah, if this comes in. So we're not quite in that Gangi approach. Hmm. All right. Leave the foothold pawn. Exchange off. Come back. Hmm. Boy, do I jump? Ah. So I'm just looking. Take. Gold drop. No. No. Pawn. Take. So pawn. Oops. Pawn. Take. So let's look at with the Tatakis. Pawn. Take. Tataki. Take. Tataki. Take. Tataki. Take. pawn, take, Tataki. Take. All right. I'll do the two. I'll take the two Tatakis, and then take. If that's it. If that, watch that be a totally different line. So yeah, this knight is nice to have here. Do I have anything else I could do? I don't think so. My whole plan was to come back. My whole plan was to come back. My whole plan was to come back here. It was to come back here. Ah. All right. This pawn is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Can I drop a pawn back here? Would that be all right? Push the edge. All right, let's exchange. Let's exchange. Or try to. I don't think he even has to. Actually, I think he wants to go back. I think going back would maybe be better. he goes back. Drop the pawn. Then I lose the ability to drop a pawn here. This king is preventing my bishop drops that I want. Maybe I should have. So back here, I wonder if the bishop drop here would have been nice. Because his pawn's already there. You know, this is a big threat. I'm not seeing anything. That would have been interesting. Yeah, a couple of those moves. Well, the first one coming back, I don't know why I didn't. I think my brain turned off thinking about the subsequent moves, and I just mindlessly bypassed what I wanted to do. But instead of coming up, I wonder if that bishop drop would have been good. Maybe he could have just dropped another silver, and that would have been fine. And then I would have had a buried bishop. Yeah. I'm looking for reasons to drop a pawn on 2-2 or 8-8, I guess. But now with the rook back, it's even better for him because it's not really even a threat, the bishop drop. Yeah. All right. We'll come back and do our edge plan. You know, it's just a knight, just a knight. You know, he says, just a knight. I'm up a pawn. So much like Fuji, or much like Nagase, I'm giving up a knight for maybe not 2 pawns, but 1 pawn. I come up here. The silver drop is good, maybe. All right, let's use our pieces. Let's use the pieces that we have. The 15 seconds of Byoyomi on this tournament are diabolical. They really are. They really are. You know, without better sound, it really makes it difficult. It's just like, if I even hear it, it'll be like tick, tick, tick. It's like, I have no sense of what that even is. So I take, drops the... Yeah. Yeah, that's not a... I don't see the mate. I don't see the mate yet. I don't see the mate, so I'm going to... And even if I do see the mate, it may not be a mate, as I've proven in the previous game. So I'm going to keep making moves. And take, and now... Whatever. I'm attacking. I'm retaliating. Yeah. Good game. Great game. Great finish. You know, real clean finish. Thank you. GG. That was nice. That was really nice. The only moment that I want to look at least the only moment I can think of, is when I came back here. I think I should have just come back to 2-4, to 8-4. Oh, it's his move. It's his move. Yeah. 8-5. 8-5 knight. 8-5 rook. 8-6 pawn. Wait, so 8-5 rook was the best move? I mean, naturally. Naturally, it was the best move. I mean, of course it was the best move. Of course it was the best move. 3-9 bishop. Huh? That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. This is the same problem as well. That is cool. Wait, what? Wow. Wow. And this is the Shogi Wars sprint mode. Bishop dropped 1-4 before offering the rook exchange. Looked great. Because I gained the 2-5 square for the rook. Oh, you thought so. So, during the game I was talking about the... during the game, that was what I was thinking. But then I thought, well, no, because then the silver comes over here. Oh, 1-4. Oh. 1-4, not 9-6, not 9-4. Wait, this is 1-6. I was thinking this. But 9-4, this was the fifth best move. But I was thinking this would happen. Oh, that requires a bit of reading, I guess. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Okay, okay, so we're getting into engine-y stuff. Okay. You were scared of bishop drop 3-9. I did not see that tactic where I could drop the I did not see that tactic, essentially. But what if you just ignore it? What if you just ignore it? Where is that? So what if you just ignore it? Well, 3-8 silver, of course. How is this? Oh, duh. Okay. And then I drop the pawn. Aren't I gonna lose this bishop? I guess I just have to make attacks so fast. Wait, something. I made a big mistake here. Oops. Wait, so what is the 7/7 pawn? Oh, I take the pawn. Oh, that's the goal of, okay. Well, that would have been nice. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, it's in the end I get that pawn. And I keep my knight. Oh, that's a sharp way. I mean, that's a very neat way to do it. But it feels to me like I'm just gonna lose this. I am. But we're banging away. Okay. Okay. It's just an equal game of, a bit crazy. Yeah. You've got two bishops, but your shape is bad. My rook is aiming at a nice file. Your rook isn't necessarily doing all that much. All right. Yeah. That's very interesting. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, you did like bishop 1/4, not 9/6. So what in that position? Wait. Oh, then I can force it. No. Well, yeah, I can. Well, then I could do this thing. Hmm. And if I want, I can badger this rook away probably to be able to do something here. Well, no, because it's your move. So well, either way, it gets interesting. Oh, you thought rook takes 5/5 here instead of taking the pawn. So he goes over, then we take the rook. Um, that's a okay. So that swung to be +13 now for the opponent. 7/3 pawn. Okay. It wants to take. It's just gonna be too fast. I guess giving this it's just too good, I guess. Because I have to take I take with tempo loss. Even if I take here, it's still, yeah, they just start attacking. Okay. Against bishop drop 1/4, rook 2/8 is interesting. I think that might have been the number one move. That is the number one move. Yeah, that's the number one move there. Because we're still going to lose this. Engine is suggesting that or pawn drop. Yeah. I lost that tempo with rook 7. Oh, you're talking about when it's on 8-5. I see. Let's look at that. Well, I guess I don't have. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. So we were doing this, 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 this. So now it's calling this +8. +8 +8. It's an only move, but again, I guess it's still we have to take second, so we're going to lose this knight. Yeah. Yeah, the end of any trade in the middle, we're going to lose our knight. And they have just too much. Fascinating. All right, I'm going to take a little break. Just a quick little bio break. Oh, and I have no tea, and I forgot to bring my water back. So I'll be right back. I like that. I like that style of game. At least it makes me feel like I get chances. And that's all I can. I think that's, in the end, especially against a better player, that's all I can hope for is to have some chances. All right. All right. Let's go back to the tournament. Ooh. Kenichiwa is running away. Got the streak going. Join in. Join back. Octananda, I see, is a spectator and is in the tournament. Picari has got a bunch of games in. 5 games. Nice record. 3 and 5. Wow. Actananda says available for 1 game. Let's see if we get matched. You say Elise? Could that be Elise? I don't know. I don't know, DrLennon. I don't think I've seen that Elise in a long time. Or maybe I'm confusing it with a different Elise. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The pause. That's an interesting shape. Not sure what that's going to be. So I can move this up. Oh, huh. Hmm. Pawn. So now I think I'm in. I don't think there's any stopping this now. I think the counterplay or the counter attack maybe coming from this side. I don't know if it's fast enough. Ah. So I think the way to do this is come back. No, actually don't Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have to, because if I come back, he can tempo me away with the... I think it's looking all right. So what ideas are there? Get the silver up? No. But if he takes with the pawn, do I take the gold? Do I take the... No, I take the bishop first. Ah. Take the pawn. Now, King takes. Do I drop the gold or I drop another pawn? No, I don't have a pawn. I can't take there. All right. Whoa. Okay. That is surprising. That was surprising. So if I take, what is he? He drops another one? He drops a pawn? Take. So now I've got a pawn to drop here if I want. Well, no, because, yeah. 6:37 on the clock. What if I just jump in? What if I jump in? He takes, I take. Hmm. Okay. Let's come in here. Come in here. All right. Looking at this bishop. Looking at taking here. Yeah, I take here. I get 2. But he's got a gold. Okay. Okay. So take, he drops. Bring the bishop up. Just get it into the attack. Okay. So now he can't block anything there. But he will get a gold, I guess. He is defending this silver. I get the fork. Do I have anything better? Take. No. Uh, silver drop. He takes. Takes. He runs. I come over and I get another. Okay. Takes is not mate because he can run out this way. So let's give the silver. Let's give the silver. I could take, but what else do we have? Hold on. So that's take, promote. Take and promote. He dropped a silver. He dropped a silver. Night drop? No. Night drop, he just comes up here. All right, let's do that. I don't see it. Oh boy. Take here, he drops a silver. Let's come over here. What if he runs there? So horse, he runs here. Knight, he runs. Okay. All right, let's do this. No, he could just take with the rook. Drop the knight. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hmm. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'll use my silver. So now the knight and the gold. Yeah, knight. He blocks knight, gold. Or gold. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. PGA. Oh, wait, DrLennon, you saw mate in 5. Oh, no. Okay, so bishop takes gold 4-6 instead of bishop takes gold 6-8 promote. You think so with the gold in hand it would have. So when I saw it, this pawn coming makes me think that the king would have had a running square this way. So that's what was holding me back from that. So let's take a look. You said bishop takes gold 4-6. Oh, instead of a bishop takes gold 6-8. Yours is the number one engine move. Minus 99 versus minus 50. What's the... I'm not reading it yet. I am not reading it yet. Takes. Gold drop. Takes. Oh, because now I have the gold. Now I have the gold. That's why. Okay. It takes. Now I have an answer to this. Okay. All right. Yeah, this would have been the... Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So I wonder... Yeah. Yeah, I should have said I looked at my hand, I don't have a gold. Maybe I should have thought, how do I get a gold? But is there something they could have done in the meantime? instead of this. Okay, so something like this might have caused a minor freak out. The engine assures me that rook take is mate 9, or dragon takes. It must not be a Sumero. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think I might be more willing to take here. Is that even mate? It's mate in 13. Wow. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. Or let's try to find it. Take. Take. Rook drop. Take. Take. Rook drop. He blocks. I can't visualize. I can't visualize it. Takes, rook drop. Blocks. Blocks with a silver. Gold. Blocks with the, protects with the silver. I'm not seeing it. Let's see if I see it any better here. And it's possible it's not a mate. Tsume. That's not even. That's not Hishi. All right. What does the engine say? 7-9. 7-9. Okay, so I'm going to start reading from here. Oh. Okay. The sending technique. He runs here. We get the mate this way. He takes, we get the obvious. Oh boy. All right. So how do I learn from this? If this side is walled off, even though I don't have a dragon, I have 2 golds, so he can't attack. Well, even without 2 golds, can I? No. Takes, drop the gold. He runs. Rook. He runs. Yeah, I needed another piece. Well, sort of. I could slowly bring that in. Or slowly come up. Maybe. All right. That's cool. That's a good one. All right, so that was okay. 6-8 bishop. Or horse. 6. Oh, wait, it's mate in 15 from here? Oh. Oh, it's not Tumero. It's not Tume. It's okay. Mine is so my move went from mate in 15 to mate in 20. And then we saw the DrLennon move. Okay. Ooh, okay. So where are we? What's going on in the tournament? How much time is left? 10 minutes. 10 minutes left in the tournament. It is uncatch-upable. It's uncatch-upable. Is anyone even playing? Okay, so Picari is playing Lucy Sky Duthie. I didn't get a chance to play Lucy Sky Duthie. A lot of games. Who is Hache? Hache. I like that. I like that number. It's uncatch-upable. You cannot put ketchup on it. You can't put ketchup on it, and you can't catch up in the standings. They're gonna make us sit here for 10 minutes, for 9 more minutes, just so that we can congratulate Kenichiwa on the victory, Der Doctor for the second place, and Picari for the third. They're gonna make us wait. So what are we gonna talk about for 9 minutes? I didn't get to play A Dream of Shogi today. I would have been the one to put the stop to the streak. I would have been the one. The balance of the force. That's a good day's work, I tell you what. That's a real good day's work. Six games, 6 wins, good opponents. Oh, actually, we don't know yet who comes in second. Well, or what's the term? Okay, performance is 1890. Picari's performance is 1620. Okay, so we do know. So it is ordered in that. Hand is very cold. All right, what else is going on? Something's going on with Habu. I'm having trouble following it. Oh, Picari is in a game, and he's got time. So let's get that game up. Lucy's Gaiduthi has a lot of pieces and a dragon. And a relatively safe king, I'd say. Hey, Tyan Cannon. Yeah, good to see you. Lee Shogi, yeah. Oh, all right. So you're a big Lee Shogi fan. Yeah, I've been... this Saturday, we played a couple Lee Shogi arenas, and it went really well. Today's have also gone well. Played the Bullet. I played the weekly Bullet. I mean, my games are miserable. I played my weekly Bullet game, the weekly Bullet arena, and now the daily Rapid. It's working out. Hope things have been going well for you. Oh, that comes with tempo. Given some counterplay, it feels like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about giving that up. We'll see. I mean, still so many pieces. Hmm. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes left in the arena. You love Lee Shogi because you can put your cheat tiles. Oh, these. Do you mean like the chess style? Oh, the Shogi Dad CZ. The pieces, yeah. All right. So how are we evaluating this? No knight in hand for Lucy Sky Duthie. And a king that's somewhat under siege. Yeah, we can't turn the analysis on during a game. I think Bakari's position is now better, but that just shows me. That just shows my incompetence. If it was me, what would I do? Maybe is dropping a silver here fast enough? Ah, there we go. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see the answer. Is that doesn't feel good? I think that's going to get blocked in. Interesting. Interesting. I was wondering if it's mate. If this is this in any universe, is this mate? I don't think so. Mm, ooh, it's getting tight. It's getting very, very tight. I don't know if you want to open this file because this would add the defensive capabilities of the rook. Hmm. Wow. Wait, what? What? Maybe that was just a quick little misread. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kari's adding pressure, trying desperately. Okay. Yeah, that seemed good. I don't know if maybe a pawn drop might have been good too. Well, the tournament is unless we get a mate in the next minute, this is not going to count for the tournament results. Yeah, that's sneaky. Sneaky. Hmm. Boy. Okay, well we did let's go back to the tournament. Oh, we didn't get the dun, 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 dun. We didn't get the music, maybe because I was in a different tab. Wait, this is not it. This is the bullet arena. Okay. So let's go here just to see. There it is. Konnichiwa. Congratulations. Der Doctor, Ninworld, great tournament. Picari as well. Playing. If Picari wins, he'll be second. Oh, yeah. You like Lance drop 4-6 blocking the dragon, threatening the bishop. Did he just do that? Wait, what just happened? Wait, Lucy's guy Duthi gave the bishop for a pawn? Oh, because of the lance. Timeout. Sente is victorious. Oh, Sente is Picare. Oh, man. Too late, though. What is Berserk rate? Berserk in a daily rapid in an arena on Lee Chess and Lee Shogi. You have the ability in most of the tournaments. This is usually the default, I think. When you play, before you make a move, you click the Berserk button, and what that does is it cuts your main time in half and eliminates any increment or Byoyomi period. So this tournament was 10 minutes with 15-second Byoyomi. If you click Berserk, you would have 5 minutes and no Byoyomi. So 5 minutes and, final, what is it called? Final, sudden death. And when you do that, the benefit you get is that if you win, you get 1 more point. So, yeah, I Dream Shogi didn't Berserk today at all. Just playing it solid. So you wonder if curious that Lucy had silver drop 3-9 instead of silver drop 3-5. So 3-5 probably because 3-5 was the Shogi Dad move. Let's where was that? Wow, this is only minus 8.5. The engine's liking 1-6 silver. Oh, and the advantage is increasing. It's now minus 10.7. 1-6 silver. Somebody help me out here. What is this? king takes. I mean, the game it's minus 22. Now that I made the move. Hey, Dartney Twitch, nice to see you. Today's agenda has been another couple Lee Shogi arenas. So king takes is the only move where only move is maintaining a minus 25. Pawn takes leads to mate in 14. Okay. So this was, I had said, I wonder if the sack leads to mate. I guess it did. I didn't think it would, but I guess it did. 2-5. I mean, can't, oh, yeah. 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 Wow. And then takes. Oh, because our pawn is here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. It's so that the king, king can't run to 1-6. King takes, gold drop 3-5. That's crazy. That is very cool. So what? Boy, if someone makes this move, if someone makes this move, maybe just resign right there. But no, I think I would just assume it's a misclick and get excited and think, all right, I'm going to come back. So what was the, you wanted 3-9 instead of silver 3-5. So I put Lucy Saiduthi and myself in the same bucket because this was the move I wanted to make. It went from -10 to -2.8, so it was a pretty big mistake, but not the end of the world. Silver drop 3-9. Where is 3-9? It's a good move. It's still -6. What in the world is this? What is the more it calcs, it's now -8. Wait, so what is the deal? What is the Gosh, this is a deep move. What is the What's the move? Oh, we still get that mate. We still get that mate. Now. So you say the idea is gold takes, dragon takes. If king 1-8, now the gold isn't defending 2-7. And then I think we've got to drop the bishop. And then we get the old mate challenge mate. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. So the response to it, the response is this. Attacks the dragon, defends the square. Takes is still right. It's still right. And now it's -23. So interesting. So this is one of those where when I made this move, when I made the move, the eval was like, I think I said it was -6. The more it calced, it kept growing, and then by the time now it's at depth 18, just on by its lonesome, it's 12.9. But I made the top engine move, and it jumps up to -20. So I Dream of Shogi is thinking ahead of the in-browser. Yes, yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying. You're better than the engine. You're better than the Yanara O engine at low depth. That's cool. That is cool. There's nothing to be. That is good. That is cool position. Very cool position. It would have been nice to see this played. Picari defended well. I think anyway. Maybe that was the one of the only things you could do, but I thought Picari defended really nicely. That said, the more we go, it's still so 2-6 silver. It is. And now all these other plans are out of the window because we can't sack. You're making a run at 5 Dawn on 81 Dojo. Oh, you're going to. Let me switch my scene over here. Oh yeah, I see someone saying something about Habu. I see Habu. Yeah, Adrian Shogi greater than Habu. Yeah. Not greater than Fuji. You know, Fuji you found a much longer mate. 2060. You are playing incredibly well lately. You're peaking. You're getting, well, no, you're not peaking. You're increasing at the right time before the tournament. Where is 2067? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This record though is low in terms of games played. It feels like you played this many games just last week. When it is the 26th and 27th, April 26th and 27th. Not this weekend, but the weekend after this coming weekend. Sorry, Kennedy, you think you're technically a 7Q or 8Q on 81 Dojo, but nobody will play with you. I think that's the tough part of 81 Dojo when you're in those you're in the lower levels. It's harder to find games. My understanding is, and I seem to remember that being the case. And you know, so many of the people, it feels like 5Q and below, as in like 5Q, 6Q, 7Q, they're stronger, I think, than their rating lets on. Am I going to do live streaming on the tournament? I don't anticipate it. I don't think there will be any cameras there. I am not going to play. I am almost certainly going to go on Saturday just to see some people and, you know, say hi and check it out. But I am not going to play. I think the last 10 days it was unlikely that I was going to play to begin with, because I just didn't want to spend as much money as I was going to be spending on hotels and parking and all sorts of stuff. But I was still on the edge of going because someone is coming over from Japan. A kid that I used to play with at one of our clubs, they're coming over from Japan, so I was going to play. But the last 10 days, my game has taken my game has fallen off the cliff, you know, I was going to say I've fallen down the mountain. I was never on a mountain. You know, my shogi is, you know, there's a hill, but I've rolled down the hill and I can't play. I'm just and I just don't want to. I don't want to play in this state. I think playing a tournament in this state would ruin me. It would ruin me. Maybe I'll get exclusive access by flashing the Menjo certificate. Yeah, my Menjo badge. I'll have one of those old-timey press hats. I'll be wearing the hat. It'll say, there'll be a press badge on one side and then my Menjo certificate on the other side. I just lost my mojo. It's around somewhere. I don't know. I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it is. I am trying. But like I said last week, I am going to go for 1 week away from Shogi Wars and away from study. So I am just playing for this week. No study and no Shogi Wars. And I'm going to see if that can maybe like detox the system somewhere. And maybe regain something. You remember going on a crazy chess streak and one of your friends mentioning, man, you're killing it on chess.com Rapid right now. And the next day you lost 11 straight games. That's like how I was. I was playing, it was not this past Friday, it was a Friday ago. And I had a great week of Shogi and started off my stream playing very well in the 10-second games. I think I was gaining rating. I was close to ranking up on 10-second. And at the end of the game, that I fortunately won. I think I fortunately won that game. But I'm like, I think I seem to remember saying like, I'm just not seeing anything right now. I'm like, I'm not seeing anything. And then they finished the game. I'm like, maybe I should not play. Maybe I should stop because I think I feel like I lost some ability to see the board. And I didn't quit, ended up playing another like 15 games and I think lost almost all of them. Just playing terribly, not being able to calculate. And my calculation hasn't come back. After that stream, I did my regular mate challenges. I did my Tsume Shogi, trying to study and get back into it. And I was missing like mate in ones. I'm staring at the board and I'm just like not seeing, or staring at the virtual board, not seeing it. And this weekend, I said I wasn't going to do Tsume Shogi, but when I wait for the club, I do insert laugh. I do Pyo Shogi problems while I drink my coffee and I wait for everyone else to come to the club. So I was doing Pyo Shogi problems yesterday, and I was doing all right. I was able to read a little more, but maybe it's coming back. I felt my games that I played 4 games yesterday. They were 4 really fun games, but I felt they were very shallow on my part. They were extremely shallow and sort of uninspired games. The best game that I played yesterday is one where I played KKS. I tried to bust out KKS over the board as some way to push me through. And I think I had a nice spot in there at some point in it, but couldn't convert. It's tough. It's tough, and my opponent is extremely strong. And but otherwise, it just felt like I was playing very shallowly, like because I just can't calculate anymore. Yeah, I do want to hear something interesting. Definitely. I also want to hear about what's going on with Habu. Your video on Fuji versus Nagase Game 1 already has 2 times the views of your previous best video. You got 3 comments that were like, what is this? Is this chess? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the algorithm likes you. They must have shown this to a bunch of, because maybe it saw, I'm just guessing at the algorithm. I wonder if perhaps the algorithm noticed that some of us that watched the full video, like I think I probably watched it twice, which is rare for me because I don't usually watch like pro game reviews. But you did, so I mean that one was really nicely done. But I watched like twice, and I watch a lot of chess videos. So I wonder if there's some other people like me. I think Gabrielle watches chess videos. Maybe a few of us that watch chess watched all the way through and interacted in some way with it. So maybe maybe YouTube started expanding its net to chess players. Weird, 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 weird. On day 3, wow. I don't think I've ever had a video that started getting more views after the first day. Thank you. And so you say you don't take time to watch shogi vids, but you watch chess videos and did also check out that video when you saw it released. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe that's part of it. Oh. Now I dream of shogi is thinking about making the clickbait. Oh man, that's the universe that seems to be the universal shogi clickbait. Like that seems to work without fail. At least when I've seen other people do it. Chess versus shogi, or how to play chess for how to play shogi for a chess player. Like these videos like that, it's like those get the clicks. Yes. You should, not maybe you can rage bait. You should rage bait some people and say Fuji would be better than Magnus if he played chess. Yes. If he played chess or studied chess for 6 months. Just I do show he's going to become like one of those hate channels, or one of those just clickbait rage channels. Everyone's going to be like, "What happened? What happened to the nice pro game reviews? What happened to nice pro game reviews on today's I Dream of Shogi channel? Magnus Carlsen is terrible. It would be terrible at shogi." Start making just cheating accusations all over. We need it. We need it. Yeah. Is this Japanese chess better than Magnus Carlsen? Carlton. Oh gosh. And since you speak Japanese, you could say that you're translating stuff, but you could translate stuff just wrong. In this interview, Fuji Sota says that Magnus Carlsen would stand no chance if he played shogi. And I like trains. I put out a video yesterday. I put out the first video in a while that isn't a stream. It's not great. The quality is not quite to where I it wanted it to be. I'm still learning how to do this with the phone and other things. But I made a video on how to set the Meijin Sen clock, just in case anyone's ever in the mood for setting that. They get the clock and they can't understand what to do. I'll probably release a short video as well. Hey, Magic Based. Wait, StarCraft players say that about Flash? That it's all about rage bait? Oh, man. Magnus is lucky Flash isn't interested in chess. Hmm. Oh, they're saying that people are saying that Flash, because he's good in a similar, I don't want to say similar, but similar-ish enough genre game like StarCraft versus chess, that he would be the best chess player. Also, also when you make your chess versus shogi video, also make sure to mention that the Nintendo Switch is overpriced. The Nintendo Switch 2 is overpriced. People are really digging that topic right now. I think I may make some shogi videos about how the Nintendo Switch 2 is cost too much. You also have another project you're working on that you want to show. Okay. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I say that I don't need this Nintendo Switch 2. I say, you know what, I don't even all I do anymore is play shogi, so I don't really even need the Nintendo Switch 2. But the moment that Nintendo sends me the email saying that I can pre-order it, I'll be mashing that button so fast. I don't think Mario. I'm a big Mario Kart fan. I've got my doubts. I was excited when I first saw it, very excited, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I had a lot of doubts about it. The open world. So an open world for a driving game, it's got to be done. It's got to be done really well. There's got to be things to do in between, and like if anyone's played Forza Horizon and any of those Horizon, but the most recent one is there's just so much to do. There's so much to see. There's so many cars and there's so much variation between the cars and there's all sorts of there's so much going on in that game. I don't know if Nintendo is the kind of software developer that likes to put in all that much. As great as Nintendo is, if you look at games like Mario Golf, the recent Mario Golf, or that Mario Tennis, they are really phoning in a lot of games. And Mario Kart is I guess arguably Mario Kart is its best series. Arguably, I guess, in terms of sales. Maybe it's not arguable. Maybe Mario Kart is the best right now. Did Mario Kart was that the top seller on the Switch? But maybe you could say that they would put a lot of effort into it. But I don't know. Yeah, Nin World, who needs a Switch 2 when the normal Switch has real-time Battle Shogi online? That's true. I never did get it. I always had it on my wish list. At some point, I took it off because they were just not discounting it. I'm like, I'm not paying this much money for this game that I don't really even know what it is. And I bet, I go online and there'd be no one to play it. That said, the compatibility on the Nintendo Switch 2 is a bit of a mystery still. They had said it's backward compatible, but it's not hardware backward compatible. They're running on I don't want to say it's not an emulation layer, but either way, there is a compatibility matrix for the games. And I am concerned that a lot of mostly what I play on the Switch are indie games. And I am mildly concerned that I get that Switch 2 and a bunch of the games that I care about won't play. We'll see. We'll see. But real-time Battle Shogi, that would be a fun one to stream if I had the Switch set up as a stream. Like if people actually have real-time Battle Shogi, playing that would be kind of funny. Flash is simply the greatest athlete. I would like to play Mario Kart 8 DX. I want to play. I would like to play it on stream. I should I should get the Switch. I should see if I could get the Switch running. If I could capture the Switch onto this Mac. I think it's possible on Mac. It's like a $10 or $20 HDMI adapter, right? For being able to capture the Switch. I'll have to see. I would like to do that. I spent some time. I think I wanted to stream just Shang-Chi on the Switch, but in the end I just got the Steam version, and that's the one that I streamed. Playing Mario Kart 8 would be fun. I want to see I have one big hope for the new Mario Kart. No electricity. No electricity power up. The thunder, the lightning. I hate that one. That one to me it's just bad game design. I hate it. It stops the race for everyone. Like there's no fun in it. There's no evading it. It's all of a sudden you're driving, you're having fun racing, and then thunder. So you spin out and you got to start slow and you lose an item. It's like, oh, okay. Like there's no skill, there's no evading it, there's no anything. You just get hit. It's not really even fun for me. It's not even fun to use that item because I only get coins because I'm in first place. Yeah, the blue shell. I am not as much of a blue shell hater as some. I don't love it, but at least it is possible. If you have the horn to block the blue shell, and also the blue shell only seeks out the first player. Obviously, the shell could hit other players as they're going. But the electricity, the thunder and lightning one, it hits everybody, and it just sort of ruins the game. Oh, you don't have a Switch? Wow. What do you have? Do you have a PlayStation Vita? That was one of the things I noticed when I went to Japan. This is years ago. I loved the PlayStation Vita, and I know it didn't sell well here in the United States, but when I went to Japan, we were at Yodobashi, that electronics store. They had a massive section for Vita games. They had a bigger PlayStation Vita selection, the old PlayStation handheld. They had a bigger Vita section than they had for Switch. It was incredible. And I brought my Vita to Japan, and on the Shinkansen, I was playing Blaze Blue. I was playing Blaze Blue on the Shinkansen. The best feeling is when you're invincible with the Power Star and someone uses the lightning. Oh, okay. Is that so the invincibility does still work against the lightning? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That makes me like that invincibility even more. Hey, Morpheus. Blue shell okay, but absolutely no odd job. Wait, what is odd job? Old man shakes fist at Stormcloud. Exactly. It really is. You have I have what Adrian Shogi has a Nintendo 64. Hold on. I got one here too. This is my son's, but it's effectively mine because he's away. So we got this. It's really dusty. It's got Majora's Mask in it right now. Put this down. Got the GameCube. Got a couple carts. Super Smash Bros, of course. Diddy Kong Racing. That's just what we have sitting out here by the TV here in this family room. We don't have a Super Nintendo anymore. We have the classic. I'm not sure if it's over there. I'll be right back. I don't see it over there. We have those classic ones, the little ones that they re-released with HDMI. The Super. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's a bit of like a gaming, not dungeon, but we've got a stash here because we had some work done a while back, and we haven't quite put all of it away, so there's just random stuff kind of in this room. So the NES, the NES Classic, got this. Oh, we got the PlayStation, the same thing, the PlayStation Classic. I don't know where the Super Nintendo is, but these are the mini PlayStation. And this got Pokemon Heart Gold for 3DS. No, for DS. For DS. Pokemon Heart Gold. Smash Brothers Melee, of course. We've got a couple of these lying around the house. Oh, it's still got the instruction manual. Wow, this is a I've never noticed this. The Melee instruction manual is thick. It's got a lot going on. I'd expect nothing less from Sakurai. Got Mario Kart Double. Speaking of Mario Kart, this one, hopefully I won't embarrass myself by saying this. I think Double Dash is one of the best. My tier list of Mario Kart games. My tier list, I would say, hopefully I'm not making a fool of myself. Mario Kart 7 for the 3DS, Mario Kart Double Dash, and then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. I think those are my top 3. Oh, and then this, I got this at a like a gaming event, Star Fox Adventures. It's like an adventure game with Star Fox. I barely played it though. Wow, this one also has a thick manual. God, they went all out in those days with manuals. Like showing all the characters. This I want to play this now. I don't know if it's good, but these are just we have more games, but these are just random things that were on that table over there. Mario Kart DS, the DS you say is best for you. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it was for DS. It wasn't for 3DS. It was for DS. Yeah. Mario Kart 7, right? No, it was 3D. Oh, so Mario Kart DS is best for you. I see. I think I had that. Yeah, I did have that because I got a bundle. Our DS, when we got this Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think that the actual DS that I got was a red DS that I think bundled in Mario Kart. That was a great one. But I think I liked Mario Kart 7 on 3DS more, I think. Speaking of the 3DS, I think and tier lists, the Mario Golf tier list. For me, it begins and ends with what is I actually don't even know what it's called. Mario Kart or Mario Golf. The one on the 3DS. I'm not sure if it was called Mario Golf World. That one to me is not only the best Mario Golf, but I think one of the best golf games that there's ever been. I'm a huge fan of the clap hands or the everybody's golf / hot shots golf. I think that's great. The Switch 2 is coming within everybody's golf. I'm excited about that. It looks a little lackluster in terms of graphics from what I saw in the the preview, but I'm gonna be optimistic. Hopefully that's great. I used to play in college. I used to play Lynx 386. This incredible golf simulator, and I don't play golf, but I like golf games. Anyway, one of the biggest disappointments for me in the Switch era is that Mario Golf game. It's just so lackluster. It's so phoned in. And the way that Nintendo phones in some of their non-top tier franchises, it's real disappointing to me. Because those are there's so much possibility in those games. You think your most played N64 game is Powerful Pro Baseball 4. It's not MLB players, it's NPB. Wait, is NPB Nihon? Is that Japanese baseball? My most played baseball game is Baseball Stars on the NES, and it's not even close. Okay, so it is Nippon Professional Baseball. Did you actually know those players? Like, did you follow it, or did you learn of them from that game? Like, that's NHL. Like, I wasn't following hockey, but I knew every player because of NHLPA 90 whatever. Baseball Stars for me. Oh, just thinking about Baseball Stars. That's an SNK game. Gosh, incredible. The NES version was just so good. Oh, Ichiro Matsui is wait, all three of them? Wow, you just made me feel old. You just made me feel old. How many games does the NES Classic have? I don't remember. I'm looking at it as if it's going to say. It doesn't say on here. I don't remember. I don't think it had that many, but it had a decent number. My understanding is that a lot of people hacked these to add like everything. Yaromir Jagr had just retired at the ripe age of 53. So you say that. I actually don't even know if you're joking, because it feels to me like Jagr still might be playing, for all I know. Like, that's one of the things about hockey for me. Like, I still see names out there. It's like, how is he possibly still playing? He did retire at 53. That's amazing for someone with, a big guy. I used to love Jagr. I liked the Penguins. I mean, as a kid or young adult or whatever, like, how do you not like the best? Jagr and Lemieux and oh gosh. Oh wait, so Ovechkin is still playing? I think a couple weeks ago, something like that. I thought I misheard. I thought I misheard because surely he's not playing. How is he still playing? Wait, he's only 40? He's not even 40. If you would have asked, I would have guessed that he was like, I would have guessed that he's like 55 years. If someone would have said, how old is Ovechkin? I would have said 55. I mean, he used to be seen with Sharapova, the Russian tennis player. Okay, people. He did pass Gretzky for the all-time goals record. Wow. Wow. How long did Gretzky play in the league? Look at this. Look at this. Well done, Google. Well done. How many years did Wayne Gretzky play in the NHL? Well done. 20 seasons. Oh, so he was playing up for a while until he was older. Ovechkin 20 seasons. Wow. That's Gretzky played as many games altogether as Ovechkin when Ovechkin beat the record. That seems impossible. Gretzky's scoring was his scoring rate was obscene. He can't have more assists though, right? So Wayne Gretzky had 1963. Okay, versus 725. Okay, so he's got almost 3 times. Gretzky has almost as many 3 times, almost 3 times more assists. But Gretzky was a center. What Ovechkin's like a left wing, right? What is Ovechkin? Left wing. Okay. I don't know how my brain remembers any of this minutia. My brain remembers this ridiculous minutia of stuff that I never even really followed all that closely. Yet Shogi, which I'm spending hours on every day playing and studying, my brain's like just it's bouncing. Shogi is bouncing off my brain. Yeah, I guess maybe that's a sign that adults they talk about neuroplasticity. Chess podcasts, they love to talk about neuroplasticity, and maybe my brain does have a lot of plasticity on it because all the ideas bounce off it. Get it? Because plastic and bounce, rubbery. Uh, somebody stop me. Boy, I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Try the veal. All right. What's going? Nothing else is going on in 81 Dojo. Bars is looking for a game. I don't think I can play right now because I'd have to go to the bathroom first if I was going to play. But anyway, maybe that should be it. Maybe that should be it. No, I am gonna play another game. But I am gonna go to the restroom first, and I will be right back. Let me put this up. All right. Oh, this is... What just happened? Oh, okay. Twitch was saying zero viewers. And I reloaded and it still said 0, but then it popped up to 7. Okay. Fubars is looking for the game. 1530. Perfect. Oh, maybe they don't want to play. All right. Well, if that's the case, that's not a problem. We can look at WSL stuff. So what happened? What happened in this weekend of WSL? How's this? How does the scene handle this? It's all right. It's all right. So Koshiro never did get in that game with Singapore, or with were they playing Taiwan? They were playing Taiwan. Snowpiercer R. Oh, I always thought that Snowpiercer R was American. Interesting. Looks like he won against Jacques Han. Gabe's God. It's like one of those old, kind of like one of those old video game usernames. Oh, he's in NYC. Oh, but you think he's from Canada? Oh, okay. Okay. Is he a member of your club? How do we see the rest of these games? I want to see the recent... Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you met Spinal Tap at the Philadelphia Cherry Blossom Festival. Oh, man. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Oh, man. Did you get a chance to play? Or was there... I know that your wife played. Oh, you did play. Ah, he beat you, but you let him take back a super blunder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when someone does the take back, I think I might have even been discussing this with you before. When like my mind when the take it's real hard to come back from a take back. And yeah, like a couple weeks ago at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, I lost. It was a really good game. The other player played really well. Relatively new player. Played really well. I was going a little bit too ham, but he made 2 takebacks. So it's like, once the first takeback comes in, it's my mind is in, okay, this is now PGA, because I think I took that idea from you. Spinal Tap is now 6 Dan on 81 Dojo. Oh, wow. Wow. I would have guessed 5 Dan. Oh, he was winning, but he randomly hung a rook, which basically would end the game. I see. I see. Has he played his... So here's... Okay, round 2. Rio Mike, MIH, this is showing up. Pure Mind, so I don't know any of these players. Well, Melkor, of course. Melkor is playing second board on the German 1 team. Angelito got a win. All right, all right. Do you think he's been that highly rated for a while? He said he doesn't play very often anymore. I wonder if he's playing much chess. Yeah, he is an international master. How can someone join the World Shogi League? That's a great question. I'm sure some others in the chat would know. I thought I thought you make a team and then you register. But I don't know. This is probably just registering for the site. 50 teams. Please add your team set. Okay, that's not it. Oh, okay. So they had a registration link here. This form. Oh shoot, you can't see. I guess when they announce the registration and then you register a team. Team consists of at least 3 players. I thought there were people that come in as singles and they get grouped together. Oh, that's a good point, DrLennon. And I think Morpheus is probably making the same point. That there are, most countries have existing teams. So maybe you could have the captain, speak to the captain, and have them add you to the team. But then you end up with more than 3 players, so you may not play every week. Like the, where's USA? Where's USA 6? Are they? Is it just a different number? I'm trying to find the team that the club one of my club mates is on. Where the heck is he? Where are the other US teams? This doesn't look right. Where's the other US team? Oh, United States too. It is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Like this team has like 102 players on it. So only 3 can play that month. Hey, Gabrielle, nice to see you. Ah, DrLennon, you can even now you can add people to the team, but you can't, of course, create a new team because the teams have already been decided. And Skykeeper, you say for WSL, the captain team gets an email. Captain of the team gets an email. Needs to register the team and all members in it. If there's more than a team per country, you need first to coordinate each team. Oh, and a captain for each one, and then every captain will send the registration. I see. Last year, I thought there were like 5 U.S. teams. I seem to remember the team that some of these players were on was called like United States 6. But they were Division E. Yeah, it seems like the numbering of it. Maybe those teams are numbered just in terms of ordering, or I don't know. Yeah, very strange. Teams are numbered in terms of in order of signing up. Oh, or maybe the team they were on last year, United States 6, maybe that team, even though it qualified to raise to Division D, maybe they disbanded and they all just joined this team, which had been in Division D. Because this has like 7 people? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think it's probably just because OG USA 2 doesn't exist anymore? Probably was the team Muse. Oh, Muse used to play WSL. Interesting. So where are the good guys? Here we go. United States 3. So this is the USA team that I watch, because Foradoon's on there, Z-Kid's on there, ShogiExplained. I don't really know either of them, so I don't watch them. No, but I do watch that other team too. I do watch that other team because my clubmate is on there. Yeah, USA 3 is good. They're strong players. Z-Kid going this month. Z-Kid's very strong. Ridiculously strong. As someone who also didn't come from a chess background, could I share my process of learning? Oh, so my process of learning, I'll give it, but first throw out the caveat that, it does not seem to be working very well. But my process of learning is to play and analyze my games. I play a lot, obviously on stream. I play a lot. I think streaming and playing for me still, it's been almost a year and a half since I've been doing this. I think there's still a huge gap when I'm streaming between the level that I'm at when I'm streaming and the level that I'm at when I'm playing focused over the board or in another or off stream. I think there is a gap there. So I don't know how much sinks in when I'm playing on stream. Who knows? But playing and analyzing, I think, is the key. And keep in mind, a lot of my approach comes from chess podcasts and what I see chess educators say. So a lot of mine is playing and analyzing, doing tsume shogi, doing a lot of mate problems, and then and there's also, they're not mate problems, they're sort of like mate problems called hishi, where you set up a mate. You don't necessarily check every move. Chess mate problems can be like this, where you make a move that doesn't check the king, but it guarantees that your next move, whatever happens, will be mate. So those are called hishi in shogi. I think in chess, those are just mate problems. When someone says mate in 2 in chess, every move does not have to be a check. So in shogi, those are both tsume shogi and hishi. So I do those for the past year or so. Maybe not a year or so. I do, or did, not this week, but about an hour or more of that per day I've been trying to do. There's also an app called Shogi Quest that has these mate challenge, which are timed mate problems. You have to do them in 30 seconds. I had a New Year's resolution to do 1,000 of those per month, and January, February, March, I did well over 1,000 each month. This month I'm on track still, but I'm trying to figure out why I'm so bad right now. So I've sort of put a halt on this study. I'm just letting my brain recharge. But I do that, and then the third. So there are the 3 things for me, like the 3 pillars, if you will, of the way I approach learning. So feel free to ignore this, but it is informed by the way chess educators, by things I've heard chess educators say. Play and analyze is 1. Tsume shogi, mate problems, is the other big one. And then I do some opening study. I have a repertoire that I play, and I do spend time, because I enjoy it, trying to, if I get into points in my games where I don't know what to do, I try to add that to my repertoire and study it with the assistance of the engine or a human, but typically with an engine, because I don't have a human, at my beck and call. So I do that, and I don't do that as much anymore because I'm pretty familiar with my openings, and I am usually not the person for a lot of my games. I'm usually not the person to divert from Joseki. So the way it works is, I'll play the opening, and then if my opponent diverts and I don't know what to do, that's when I'll go later on and add it to my repertoire. See, like, oh, I should be doing this, should be doing that. That's gotten me a lot. Like, if you want to call like getting good positions, I think my opening is my strongest part, but everything else is very weak. So, you can be bad in the opening and still be a great shogi player. You cannot be bad in the end game and still be a great shogi. You cannot be great in the opening and bad at the end game and be a good shogi player. And which is, I guess, in the end why I'm not a good shogi player. But that is what I do. That is what I do, and I enjoy it. So I try to enjoy what I'm doing. That's I think one of the keys is to try to enjoy the moments where I am at my lowest levels of enjoyment. I think are when it feels like nothing is paying off. When it feels like I play a beginner and I lose. That kind of thing. And it's just, it's emotionally draining to be spending so much time on a game that sometimes feels like it doesn't give me anything back at all. It's like, it just gives me a punch in the gut. Like a lot of times, it feels like shogi a lot of the times just gives me a punch in the gut. And it doesn't give me much else than that. Despite the fact that I give it so much attention. But that's it. I hope that helps. I hope that answers the question. But playing over the board is, I guess I didn't mention it. Playing over the board, I think, is a key component for my learning as well. Just because it adds so much enjoyment to the game. At least on Sunday mornings, I have my weird quirks that almost certainly no one else has. Where like there is a club that's closest to me that meets every week, and I used to go every week. The timing of it is not great for the way my brain has been getting tired, but the club uses these pieces that I don't enjoy playing with. So I start dreading. I think, all right, I'm going to go Tuesday night. I'm going to go, and then I get closer to the hour, and it's like, I don't want to play with those pieces. And so I just kind of just, I lose it, and then I don't go. But I do go every week and play at a club that's an hour plus away from me. Just because I enjoy it. Yeah, you're looking to approach to enjoy the journey as well. Yeah, and that's the thing. I have to believe that at some point, if you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to improve. But I think I'm getting to the end of my rope in that belief. I think it's quite possible that I can enjoy what I'm doing and practice and study, and that I just won't make any progress. And then I need to figure out, okay, does that mean that I stop playing? Am I still enjoying the game? I think that's the thing. Am I still enjoying the game? And if I'm not, then I'll have to stop. But if I am, then I have to figure out a way to not let the lack of progress bother me. Seeing other people pass you by, people that you've been studying, people that you study more than, people that you've played more than, like you see them passing you by. Or when you lose to a relatively new player, who barely even knows how to play the game, and it feels like how does this even happen? Like those are the moments I think you just need to overcome. And maybe all games of this type are like that, like chess players. Maybe chess players would say the same thing, but I'm not a chess player, so I don't know. Sky Kibu say, as far as you know, at the first. Each team was divided by the elo of their members. But some members can get up divisions faster. I see. That makes sense. What is so bad about the pieces? Do I have a photo? I had a there's an avatar, there's a photo, there isn't on Shogi Harbor, there is an emoji. There's an emoji for this. It is the, I don't know how to set it. Let me see. Let me see if I can easily do it. I think Carolina made it out of a photo that I pasted. Here it is. I put it in the Discord if you can see this. This is one of the pieces. It's a set that you can get from Amazon, and it is very light. It's very light wood. It's a very lightweight, I'll say cheap feeling wood that has, painted, and I think sloppily and poorly painted characters on the pieces. And I don't like the feel of picking up the pieces. I think I hate how they look. I'm weird. It's just, I'm weird. I have quirks. My wife knows, my wife will attest, I have quirks. And it doesn't take much for me to really dislike something. If it just strikes the right resonance in my brain, and those pieces strike the right resonance, such that when I am playing with those pieces, I am simply not having fun playing shogi. I try to overcome it. I really try. I try and I try and I try. I don't enjoy it. And that's just part of it. It's part of a quirk of being me. I didn't show you say, given my study habits, my weakness is evaluating a position. I'm frequently very off in terms of who you think is winning in a given position. Interesting, because I would have said the reverse, because a lot of times when I look at a position, I'm able to say like, okay, I know I'm winning here. I know the engine is going to say I'm like plus 11, and sure enough, I seem to be pretty good. Retrospect, when I look back at a stream, for example, I seem to be pretty good at guessing the eval, the game of guess the eval. I feel like I do, or maybe it's only I'm guessing the eval when I think that I'm winning, which is almost all the time because I get such great positions out of the opening. But like even when I know I'm winning, yeah, and then you say, I'll read what you say. Then when I calculate a variation, I'll dismiss moves, lines, because I think it's bad for you when it's not. Yeah, my visualization is terrible. My visualization of variations and the subsequent evaluation of the visualized positions is terrible. I don't know if it's the same problem, all wrapped up into visualization, but my visualization is just brutal. I don't like how the camera is really it's like, yeah, I'm trying to get my head in the camera. Yeah, you think if all I do is Sume Hishi for endgame study, I get zero practice in evaluating a position because I already know what Sume exists. Yes. And that's partly why I said I need to stop doing Tsume. Because I'm noticing in these positions a lot of times, well, this is related. This is not exactly in agreement with you, but this is tangential, I guess. It feels like I'm looking for Tsume. I'm trying to solve Tsume. And I'm not looking at what the opponent has in their hand. I'm like so many times I have missed easy attacks because my mind gets into Tsume mode. And it's like I'm not looking at their pieces because I just assume they have every piece. So it's like I'm not looking at everything. And yeah, anyway. But you say But the problem with what you're saying though is that what's the alternative? What's the alternative to doing Tsume and Hishi? We don't have, at least I don't have access to, not being a Japanese speaker. I don't have those good puzzle books like chess has, where you don't know. Like, there's some chess books, you don't know, do I need to defend? Do I need to attack? Is this mate? Is this capturing a piece? Is this getting a positional advantage? Like, a lot of these puzzles in chess, you just don't know. So it works that brain. But Tsume Shogi problems, for me, it doesn't. Tsume Shogi doesn't work that muscle, and in addition to the problem that I just mentioned about Tsume Shogi, I think Tsume Shogi and Hishi problems are causing me to worsen my visualization to some extent, because I'm not visualizing the whole board, because Tsume problems are just little tunnel visions. They're like little peepholes into the board. It's a few pieces in the corner, and there's nothing else on the board. That's why I thought mate challenges would be so good, because they're real positions. Oh, you're saying sprint. Yeah, you're saying sprint. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will take your advice. And Ghost1 is saying you good to see you, by the way. You have incorporated sprint mode into your daily training for evaluating positions. All right. Oh, and thank you, Skykeeper, for sharing that link with BUD, that Hidechi's channel. If you can get over the low resolution and quality of the videos of Hidechi, it's a gold mine. Unfortunately, like quirks, the quirks I talked about with these pieces, that's one of my quirks for Hidechi's channel. I find it very difficult. So I am the only shogi player in history who has not learned from Hidechi videos, just because it's the audio quality and volume and video quality just make it so difficult for me to watch. I'm weird. I am very weird. DrLennon, no, they are not painted at only the right side. That was one really bad piece. So I took a photo of that one, because that one was, I thought that piece was just extra funny. They're mostly centered. They're just sloppy. Yeah, I'm going to give sprint a try. I said that this week I'm on a 1 week self-imposed Shogi Wars hiatus. So when I come back, I'll do some sprints. Warfius, you say you play a lot of bullet chess without particularly enjoying it. Oftentimes, you also don't enjoy Go Quest, but that's mainly with the boring black players during that same. Oh, okay. So the black piece playing the same Tengen openings. Oh, so Go Quest is like Shogi Quest, where it's you get some of those. Like, Shogi Quest has, I think, more than its share of duck players. Duck isn't quite the same as Tengen, but it's not a meme opening. It's great. Duck is great. But people play it sort of as a joke a lot of times. Same, so that would be the Tengen. And that's the same reason why on Shogi Quest I sometimes have trouble putting as much care into those games, because I know that the opponents on Shogi Quest are playing sometimes just totally random stuff. But that's an opportunity for improving. The point is not to move immediately. You try to think for at least 30 seconds or a minute. Oh, in sprint. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're Gote, you have plenty of time to think. For Sente, it's you have 10 seconds and then you've got to dig into your clock, while Gote gets to think on your dime, for free. But yeah. So I'll start playing some more Sprint. I mean, I was doing well in Sprint. I was doing well. That was, it was all luck, I'm sure. But, I did win against the 4-Dan. I did have some good wins against 2 and Shodan, 2-Dan and Shodan. I started getting matched up with really good players. And then all of a sudden, everything fell. Okay, you play mainly 9x9. Oh, okay. Is Go Quest 9x9 or is it 19x19? That's one of the problems with Go is that the board is so big, the games take so long. It's hard to play. It's hard to play, a quick game of Go. I have no liquid here, no water, no liquid. I'm gonna log out and log back in here. Get my D miles going. Yeah. On mobile also, yes. 19x19 on mobile would be extremely difficult. I've seen some of the ways that they work around that by having the piece follow the finger, but it's tricky. Yeah. You need space. You need space. BU, do you say that you've been doing daily 1 move 2 maze, but after today, you think it's time to go into 2 to 3 move and playing actual full games? I agree with that. Well, just one thing I'd say is that unlike in chess, in shogi we count the opponent's move. So there is no mate in 2. It's mate in 1 or mate in 3. So that just a sort of convention, just a note on convention. So like a chess problem. A chess problem could be a mate in 2. If you make a move, your opponent makes a move, and then you mate. In shogi, we would call that a mate in 3. So when you see books like shogi books in Japanese, they're 1 and they're 3 and they're 5, 7, and so on. So you might see a book. I've got a few of these books. 1, 3, 5. The first section, the first chapter, if you will be mate in 1. The next one will be mate in 3. The next one will be mate in 5. But yeah, playing. I think playing, even if you don't do the studying of the mates, playing is the way to go. Like you're going to get a feel for it, and if you enjoy it, you're having fun, then it doesn't get any better than that. And until my recent difficulties, I would say that if you're really enjoying your games, you're going to improve and you're going to learn. I'm at my emotional crisis right now, where I don't know if I know anything, but I'm still holding out hope that is the case. I'm saying it. I'm not believing it anymore, but I'm hoping that it's true. I'm hoping now more than I'm believing. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this was fun. I don't know who this is. This New York Yankees. I've seen this username now a bit, and I don't know who that is. Do I want to try doing a coaching session for just evaluating positions? Could be interesting content. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know how we would do that. Like how would we do that? Like just where do you get the positions? get a viewer to play a non-rated game with 3060. Oh. Oh, so this would be maybe similar to I don't know if you've ever seen these streams. I've done it 2 or 3 times. The shogi with arrows. This is based on I think a Koshiro. Well, I don't want to. Koshiro had the idea to draw arrows for all bishops and rooks, for all major pieces, for every move. And so I started playing bots, Lee Shogi bots, and so practicing that, to get visualization for the major pieces. Something like that, I think, would also be like evaluating the position. I mean, that'd be a way to do it. But yeah, if it'd be more fun with a viewer. Although the viewer might have to sit around and wait a long time for a 3060. I played those shogi with arrows games against the bots with unlimited time. Essentially, I did the 180 minutes, 180-second Byoyomi on Lee Shogi, and those games did go a long time. They went hours. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Maybe even, yeah. All right. All right, sounds good. Perfect. I think so. Oh, did the stream says the session is 37 minutes. Did I actually break? No. Okay. 4.5 hours. At some point, Twitch stopped counting for me. But anyway, so I am extremely dry. So I think I'm going to stop for here today. I am going to stop. I'm going to get some water, do my stuff, and then come back tomorrow. So thanks everybody. Congrats on the players that did well in the tournament. That was really fun. I like these Lee Shogi arenas. I think these are fun. So hopefully other people are enjoying it too, because when we get a good number of people in there, it's much better than just the same old of playing the same 1 or 2 people. Like those arenas in the past for me were playing the same 1 or maybe 2 people over and over and over. So when there's variety, it's really nice. And yeah, so that's it. Thanks again. Enjoy your shogi. Enjoy your rest of your day. And I'll see you soon. Take care.